Alright, we are on. I hope we're on, unless this is transmitting into the void. You never know. Everything says it's working, but it might not be. You never know. Hello, everyone. Woot. Yeah, exactly. Hello, everyone. It's Sunday afternoon / evening. And we're back for another road trip. Maybe will it be as crazy as the one last week? Who knows? My name's Rodrigo, City Flyer 502. Hope you're all having a lovely day, a lovely evening, a lovely morning. Hope you're all doing well, generally speaking. So, last time, for anyone that wasn't here last week, don't mind me. I'm just fishing out a cable to charge my phone because I just realized it is at 1%. It's about to conk out on me. Then again, the battery's been a little out of whack. It's an old phone. It's an old iPhone 6S, so a little, excuse me, a little odd behaviors to be expected. But yeah, last time, we worked our way up to a new truck. Well, an old new truck. And today we're gonna put it to work. Oh my gosh, you're still using that iPhone? Yes, it's that same iPhone. The very same one you saw in Atlanta. I remember it. It's still as kooky as ever. Anyway, we're gonna put that truck to work. So let's get to it. Once I unmute myself, once I switch screen over here. How do we do this? Alright, let's just wait for the video to come in, and here we are. It's nothing fancy, but then again, it's supposed to be a used truck. It's an add-on from the Steam Workshop that lets you get trucks cheaper than usual, but they'll still be what? I lost my train of thought. Looking over here. Next investment, a Stream Deck. No, I have stuff hotkeyed over here, but I just kind of lost myself over here. Okay, so let's see. How many people do we have over here? We have 3 viewers in chat, so it's gonna get a little crowded. But I mean, let's see. You can. I mean, there would be 2 up front, and I guess you could stuff people on this back bunk over here. So might get a little cramped, but we'll make it work. Anyway, let's put this truck to work. We don't have a lot of money, so let's take a job, do it carefully. Let's make sure to not blow our whole budget on tolls and such. Wouldn't work with me around. No, Crimson. It would totally work. We would make it work. Good to have you here. Welcome. Just for full disclosure, I don't have Iberia, but only because ProMods it hasn't updated to include the Iberia DLC. They're working on it right now. This version 2.52 of ProMods. They're working on the 2.55. Well, I guess 2.55. But yeah, they're working on it. So we have a little bit of Spain at our disposal. Not the full thing, but something. Anyway, we're starting out from Venice. That's where we're based out of in this game. Well, this save that I made up over here. Let's see. Let's just see what's our shortest trip over here. Our shortest trip will take us to Munich. Just because I don't know how much money we're gonna have to work with. You know what? Let's take out a loan. Just because I don't know how much we're gonna spend in gas and tolls. I mean, the gas bill is gonna run up a fair bit. Oh wait, we're doing freight market. We'll get driving. This isn't flight sim with autopilot. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so yeah, we're shortest trip will take us to Munich. So let's take the job. Let's get to it. Of course, let's see how long it'll take. It'll take us to load up. And I just realized, Spectrum, you put all right on the roof. You'd be in for a bit of a rough ride. I'll tell you that much. Oh, cutaway. Oh, because we have a fancy new truck. Well, old truck. But we have the basics. We have toll passes. We have a dash cam, and not much of anything else. But what do you want? It's a used truck. How fancy are used trucks these days, anyway? New to you truck, exactly. Oh boy, this thing, this thing is loud. And I am facing the wrong way. Let's get ourselves pointed in the opposite direction. Alright, watch out back there. Backing out. Nobody there so far. Good, good, good. Unless somebody comes and sneaks up on me. Which could happen in this game. Last time for anyone that wasn't here. Facing the wrong way, off to a brilliant start. I got my directions confused. Don't sue me for that. I just realized this is loud. Alright. Let's review our job offer. We are taking used packaging to Munich. Let's just see this trailer over here. Can we swap it out for anything else? Yeah, it looks like we can. We have options at our disposal. We can just take that blue curtain cider, or we can take something else. Let me see. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter. This is just for aesthetic purposes. What are we taking anyway? Used packaging. What would that be? Like just stacks of pallets and stuff? You know what? Let's take this guy with the forklift. I mean, if it's all used packaging, heavy packaging, then it'd be nice to have something to unload it with. No trailer with flames, sadly no. Does ProMods just expand the map? Yes, it does. It takes, not just expand the map, but also detail it a little bit. Like I don't know if you noticed that some cities they just kind of look like exact carbon copies of each other. ProMods details the cities, make them look yeah, a lot more detailed. Not just generic copy paste the city. It'll be a different feel to it. You'll have to memorize where stuff is. Oh, I didn't back that in correctly. I have the settings to I have to back it up in just the right spot in order for it to hook up to I guess the fifth wheel. There we are. Okay, there we go. Might have to give it a try once they update to IBR. Yes. ProMods. I haven't been able to live without it since I got a hold of it. I found out about it through just watching Eurotruck stuff on YouTube, specifically from Squirrel. Watched a lot of his Eurotruck material. So in fact, you know what? I wish I could think of it. Actually, you know what? You've pretty much crisscrossed across enough of Europe, right by this point, haven't you, Crimson? Loud. This thing is loud. Also, I can't see my tachometer down there at all. Yeah, I've explored quite a fair bit of it. Then you might be able to pick out some of the differences between the vanilla map and the Pro Mods map. I would point out a few differences, but admittedly, I haven't played they haven't I haven't played vanilla in such a long time. There's an achievement for discovering 100% of the roads, and I want it because I'm an idiot. You're not an idiot, Crimson. You're an explorer. You have the drive and the desire to see it all. So no, that's not idiotic. That's adventurous. If only they could use Flight Sim's city mapping. I think they use the Promods team uses not just satellite imagery, but also personal experience. Like I believe it's not Promods has a whole bunch of people working together. So naturally they're going to be scattered across the globe. So there's going to be people more intimately familiar with some spots than the other. I mean, for the parts that you can't get to. Because Flight Sim's world building is beautiful. Yeah, especially right now in the present iterations. It's if you can run it. Well, oh, something happened up ahead over here. What happened over here? Is that a street sweeper? Why is there a street sweeper about to head onto the highway? What the? Oh, come off it! I wasn't that far over, was I? I have a 280 Super and it runs on full. I only have a measly 1050 Ti. I'm running a 1650 over here. 1650. It's an MSI 1650. I guess it's overclocked or overdrive. It's something. Come on, let me in. It's not a base 1650. It has some tweaks made to it. So actually, scroll down to the specs. I have laid out what I'm running, but just off the top of my head, I have an i7 8700, 32 gigs of RAM, GTX 1650. So I want to think it's somewhat capable. Of course, once you start throwing everything at it, it suddenly seems a little insufficient. Like playing City Skylines last night, there were. It's only the beginning, but it already felt a little. It felt a little laggy in spots. But then again, City Skylines. That's another game that I play on a whole bunch of mods. So yeah, what did I expect? I picked up an RTX 2080 when they started the 300 series. Well, that's the thing. My system, I feel it's pretty capable as is. I don't really have any need to upgrade to something else. Although that being said, my sister's computer, she's just running on stock graphics right now, which are far from sufficient. So I'm thinking maybe I'll give her the video card that I have, and then just upgrade to something a little more modern. Of course, that's if you can get a hold of anything right now. It's a little difficult. Trust me, we really haven't seen anything till you've seen ray tracing. I'll have to take your word on that because honestly, I haven't really. Hey! Back off! I'm merging here. A little late. But I mean, for my purposes, I mean, I'm sure I could be doing things better, but I mean, I just really haven't had time or or to want to play around with graphics settings. Then, let's see, Crimson, my system punches above its weight a lot, but I do need to upgrade at some point. Well, the system I have right now, I built it 2 years ago. Yeah, I know. It's already ancient by technology standards, but it does everything I needed to do and more. So I at the moment I don't really feel the need to throw anything else at it. I would suggest my Cyberpunk series, but I find so many bugs in it still. Whenever you hear Cyberpunk news, hey, ah! Are you kidding? Dude! And the truck's already banged up. Way to go. Well, this trip is already off to a lovely start. Yay, random crashes. People just merging in at the last minute. Because I don't think I was going to be able to stop in time. So it was probably going to be a crash either way. Okay, okay. Yay, crashes. Okay, Crimson here, I got mine pre-built 3.5 years ago. It doesn't have an SSD and only has 8 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, admittedly, I went a little overkill with my system, but one, I had City Skylines in mind when I built it. Two, it was like, you know what, I'm already throwing a considerable amount of money at this already. Why not just put in a little extra future-proof it just in case I need to call upon its capabilities later on. I knew I would be doing a little video editing and such. So so there's that. Wish I had the money to upgrade. Well, that's the thing. How the computer is right now, that's exactly how I built it 2 years ago, and it wasn't like I just woke up and just started picking out parts and that's it. No, I had to do a whole lot of budget balancing, a whole lot of planning. Oh great. Really? Oh boy. Well, hiccup number 2. We gotta go on the detour. I remember something like this happening on the last stream, so I'm gonna look out a little bit, see if I can go back the other way, because you see the GPS is suggesting it's taking me back a ways and then returning me, but that's what it tried to do last time, and I wasn't able to do it because the highway was shut down in the opposite direction. Hold on a second. I'll get to everyone's chat in a little bit. I just want to assess the situation over here. Might have to cheat a little bit with this. It doesn't look like it's oh, there it is. I think it is shut off in the opposite direction. I'll have to wait till I get into the highway in order to verify that. Let's see. Most games I play frequently: Fortnite, Rocket League, and Forza Horizon 4. Well, a lot of my mainstays are Euro Truck Simulator, as you can see right now, Kerbal Space Program, City Skylines. I'm doing a Crash series, so I'm going to be racking up a good amount of gameplay for that as well. And yeah, those are pretty much my mainstays right now. Oh, and I guess American Truck Simulator, but I guess you could lump that into just the general truck simulator category. and then just little bits and pieces of other games that I played. Like I forgot I had a copy of Left 4 Dead, so I've been kind of playing around with that lately. I'm not any good at it. I'm a terrible shot. But nothing like taking out zombies to blow off a little steam, huh? All right, fellas, are we gonna move or what? Okay, we might need to manipulate the AI a little bit. Ah! Really? Psh, really? The back part of your trailer just clipped into me over here. Okay, 2 crashes. I should keep a crash counter of some kind over here. So, are we there yet? Believe it or not, Flair, welcome, by the way. Welcome. Thank you for joining in on another fabulous road trip. No, in fact, we're going to be taking a little longer to get there because once again, somebody took out the whole highway. In fact, you know what? Let's open up the map, see where we can go. Well, let's see now. I better get ice cream without someone taking it this time. You're gonna have time for ice cream. We had to pull over and figure out our next move here, which. Oh boy! 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 Yeah, when we pull over to turn around, we'll have time to grab some ice cream. In fact, the irony is that I think we're gonna have to go back through Verona in order to continue on the way. So you know what? Let's we were going all the way around just to come back again because somebody took out the whole highway. Wonderful. When I turn on the random road events setting over here, this isn't what I had in mind. Far from it. I thought it was going to be maybe just a random crash going on or something, but no. I have to do a whole bunch of looping around just to go back the other way. Just Euro Truck Simulator things, ain't that right? In fact, I'm suddenly glad I took out that loan because from the looks of it, we might be spending a good amount on gas. Actually, wait. How much time do we have for the job? This is gonna be a bit of a tight one. Don't you do anything funny here. Merge in. There we go. Alright. We're gonna be turning around over here at Sutsara. Alright, coming up on the exit. Oh boy, I wonder if they'll discount the toll because we gotta turn back around. I don't foresee that happening. One, because it's a game, its function is set pretty rigidly, and two, real life doesn't work that way. Something bad happened, too bad. Deal with it. Are we going? Alright, here we go. 34 euros just to just to come down here and turn back around. Ain't that something, huh? Alright, weird. We got a rotary to turn around over here, but we gotta get Flair some ice cream. And you know what, we're already... Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey! What's with the short stop there, guy? Let me see. You know what? May as well gas up. We've already detoured a bit. Little extra gas won't hurt. All right. Everyone out, stretch, get some snacks, go to the bathroom, snap a picture for Instagram. I don't care. I don't know what you all want to do, but hurry up. You have a few minutes. And let me just double check that route that we're gonna have to take. Yeah, cause this way is gonna be blocked off over here, so we're gonna have to come back. We're going back the way we came. Figures, huh? If I had known, I would have just gone back around this way over here. Yeah, we just wasted about maybe about an hour in-game time just to go back the way we came. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the warehouse and say, trap, highway's blocked. Too bad. We can't do your delivery. Alright, everybody in? Are we all ready? Alright, let's get out of here. Let me in, let me in. Alright, no funny business on this roundabout over here. Yeah, because I purposely set the brakes to be not so crazy strong, because you can set the brakes to be... You can set the brakes to stop you on a dime, but there's not too many semis that have that capability. Plus, this is a used truck, so I imagine the brakes are going to be a little worn. I still can't believe we came all the way down over here just to go back the other way. That's for lack of a better phrase, that sucks. Just realized we should probably get some music going over here. Music of some kind. Whoa, 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 whoa! Jeez, jeez! Ah! Should I just retire? Because I already damaged my truck. I already damaged the trailer. The cargo's still okay, so I'm still gonna be getting paid the full amount. barring anything else catastrophic happening. Let me in, guy. What? Yeah, this is... yeah, this is... Next rest stop is in 5 hours, but a rest is 10 hours, and I have 8 hours remaining over here, so... You know what? I'm just gonna have to floor it and hope that the equivalent of the highway patrol isn't. There aren't too many of them around. Because I think the idea was we were supposed to get to Munich with time to spare, but now we're in a position where we have to rest in a little bit, but that's not enough time. But that's not enough time to get. That's not enough time to rest and then get the delivery done. Yeah, this this is turning out spectacularly, ain't it? I wonder if this truck is cursed. If maybe they forgot to tell us something when we bought the truck. Like, did it have some kind of supernatural history or something? Of course, if they open the highway back, I'm gonna. Actually, no. I think if it's already shut going one way, it's shut until you go on the next job. Coming through. Nobody cut me off. Yeah, it's still shut off. Okay, we're gonna have to speed and neglect sleep in order to get this done. Can we do it? Because we got 5 hours until we have to rest, and then but 7 hours to get the job done, and 10 hours until it's due, and a break is about 10 hours. So the math isn't adding up. Did anybody grab energy drinks at that service stop? Oh well, we're gonna have to make it happen somehow. Verona, here we are again. I feel like I just saw you. No, we spent more than an hour in game because we left around 4 o'clock. And now it's 7 o'clock. We spent 3 hours just to come back, and we haven't gotten anywhere. This is just perfect. Alright, let's not wipe out on another turn again. Oh, lugging the engine there. No good. Not good at all. Nobody coming. I don't know anymore with this game. Okay, we want this. Yeah, we've already spent 54 euros on tolls, and we haven't gotten anywhere. We spent 54 euros in tolls, and I think about maybe about 100 euros in gas, and we haven't gotten anywhere. And the truck and the trailer is all banged up. Beautiful shot. Hey, how you doing? You're just in time for the road trip. A road trip which is already off to a not so good start. We've already taken on damage. We've already had to detour back to where we came from. Yeah, this road trip is already off to an interesting start. That's the best way I can put it. Doing good. I was playing Breath of the Wild. Ooh, nice. Hashtag trucker life. Yeah, I would imagine. Every trucker has their had to do a whole big detour for nothing story. Although the funny thing is that this has already happened twice in a row for us over here, because on the previous on the previous episode, if you can call it that, that we were doing the playthrough that we were doing last week, that's exactly what happened. We had to do a whole big. Although that time we didn't wind up going back to where we came from, but we did have to do a whole big loop in order to get to where we wanted to go. So we lost a good chunk of time. Okay, yield. Sorry, you're gonna have to stop. Yeah, Breath of the Wild. Admittedly, the only Zelda I played recently is what's on the Virtual Console, NES and the SNES Virtual Console. Which is the one for which is the one that they have for Virtual Console, Super NES? I want to say Link. Was it Link to the Past, or which one is it? I'm blanking out on it right now. I can't remember which one the SNES one was. But I was giving that one a little bit of attention as far as Zelda happenings. Link to the Past, yes. Okay, yeah. I was giving that one a try. Although it felt like I was mostly just bumbling around without any idea what I was doing. But before that, I'll confess, I'm probably gonna get raised for this, but I'll confess the only Zelda I've ever played has been Link's Awakening. The copy for Game Boy Color. Yeah, the Game Boy Color. I guess refresh we could call it. Get my pitchfork. Oh boy. Are we go? Yes, we are go. Get my pitchfork. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. You've missed so many good Zelda games. That's the thing. It's not for lack of interest. I mean, there's games that I have plenty of interest, but the cash hasn't always been there. Even less these days. I have set aside money for a few games here and there, but they've been mostly stuff on Steam and stuff that's been on sale, or they're freebies. Of course, Euro Truck over here, I've already put down a considerable amount of money just on the DLC over here. But this is something that I play regularly, so I'm definitely getting my money's worth. But also, it's not just lack of it's not lack of interest. I'll tell you that much. The interest is always in there, but the money hasn't always been there. But then also, even when the money's there, I wouldn't really have a lot of time to work with, because pre-pandemic I was just plugging away at work most of the week. So by the time I got home, I just want to collapse into bed, sleep, do nothing. I guess maybe play a game, but the only thing is that I didn't want to commit to a game, and then I'd only have to play in bits and pieces. I feel like that would kind of take away from the experience. So that's one reason I didn't really pick up anything new. I mean, the only thing new that oh my god, hey, what guy? Yeah, the AI can only operate vehicles. They can't drive them over here. I was like, what kind of big brain move is that to just start rolling in front of a semi and at a leisurely pace. In fact, that's rude drivers over there. No, that's not even being rude. That's just being flat out brainless. Oh, rear ender over there, fender bender. Somebody was probably texting and driving. Anyway, the name was Link's Awakening DX on the Game Boy Color. There is a Switch version of that game. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. They did tack on DX to it. So yeah, you're right. It was Link's Awakening DX, and yeah, I have seen videos of the Switch version. So that's also been another game that's been on my radar. Maybe I'll get a hold of it. Although right now, I'll admit, Animal Crossing is probably going to be the next game I get for Switch, and I'm getting that fully aware that I'm probably going to lose a lot of time to it. In fact, enough that it might be worth it to just do it on stream. That way I get to work on it and just rack up hours. Although, just to repeat, ultimately, I'm just sitting here playing something, having fun, and hoping that people have a little fun along with me. In this case, I guess the sources of entertainment over here are watching just how brainless the AI is. Those headlights are like. The funny thing is that the lighting engine was just updated in Euro Truck. So there's better lighting than there was before, but there's mods out there that tweak the headlight settings around. So this is just stock. It could stand to be improved a little bit, but that's a mod I haven't looked into. And then just wanted to re-release Wind Waker HD on Switch. Wind Waker. Which was Wind Waker? Was that that was Wii U's no wait, was that Wii U? Was that 3D? Wind Waker was on GameCube. Okay, that was GameCube's Zelda. Well, if it's in the cards, it's in the cards. Unless there's whispers or of some kind floating around out there, in which case that's not something that I'm privy to. But yeah, if it's in the cards, then so be it. It was using cel-shaded graphics and held an amazing soundtrack. Yeah, if there's anything that's guaranteed about the Zelda is that they have amazing soundtracks for sure. It was first GameCube, then got an HD remake on the Wii U. Okay, so it's been remade already. So you're, I guess you're wondering if they'll remake it again for the Switch. And jogging back, I personally hardly touched it after my first week at that game. Flair, you're talking about Animal Crossing. Then moving down, I love New Horizon to help me get through the pandemic. Yeah, that's I'm definitely late to the ride, because it seems like the majority of my Twitter feed has been playing it since it released last year when the pandemic broke out. Animal Crossing, yeah, I figured I was just double checking, but yeah, I'm definitely late. I'm definitely late to Animal Crossing either way. That's not to say I wouldn't. That's not to say I won't enjoy it, and that's my whole reasoning for wanting to get it because I want a game that that I'm gonna enjoy, and just looking at everything that can be tweaked, I feel like it's gonna be a repeat of City Skylines, because just wait till next Saturday. This game is gonna be good. You're talking about It Takes Two, right, Spectrum? But yeah, case in point, I still want to get Animal Crossing, but I'm gonna be decidedly late to it. But I play at my own pace. Like I'll admit, Portal was something that I was also late to. But Portal's a classic. It's good. It's good any time of any time of the year, any time of the decade, whenever. It's one of those good games. Yes. Okay. So yeah, It Takes Two. So while everyone is here, while I need you know what? Let me get past this toll plaza just in case the traffic does anything silly, and I'll move on to something that I want to mention now that we got people over here, and now that Spectrum brings it up. Okay, doesn't look like anything funny is gonna happen over here, so. So how much am I gonna be charged over here? Oh. Did they forget to charge me a toll there? I mean, if they weren't gonna charge me anything over there, well, that works just fine and dandy. That works out for my pocketbook. Or don't tell me that the toll is up ahead over here. That'd be just the kind of thing. I mean, New Horizons just passed its year mark, and there's so many updates and lots of things to dive into and not have to wait for updates. Mostly you want to get it because just because there's a lot of customization and personalization that can go into it, and that's something that oh boy, what happened? Another fender. Oh boy, three car pileup. What happened here, guys? Area parqueo. Parking area. As much as I would like to park and rest, we gotta keep going. No sleep till Brooklyn, or in this case, Munich. And Spectrum, what do I do? Nothing. I was just gonna bring up, unless I wasn't supposed to, announce, what, we're doing next week. Multi-car pileups, is this New Jersey? I haven't driven in Jersey since last year, coming back from MagFest. So although that being said, I feel like there's so many cars coming in from Jersey lately over here. I don't know if it's just my imagination, or I'm just out on the road enough that I'm starting to pay attention to this kind of stuff. Okay, so, you can the announcement that is okay. I just wanted to be sure I just wanted to make sure I wasn't stepping on you or anything. Yep, another toll plaza. Where's do we have toll pass lanes, or are they all oh, you all gotta stop and pay? All right, I know I'm getting tired, but I can't sleep yet. 61 euros in tolls. Wonderful. Hang on. Let's see. Where my biggest issue was, there's too much log on and do these things. Now you have to wait until the next day real time to make real progress unless you spend hours exclusively fishing for me, and that's coming from someone who loves fishing in games. Yeah, I've seen that there's a fair amount of grinding that a fair amount of grinding and timekeeping that has to go into it. Yeah, that's something that I've noticed. Hang on. Let me get into this lane over here. Yeah, yeah, that I've noticed that there's grindy, timey elements to the game, but that's something I personally don't mind. I mean, I could do with a little routine keeping. Of course, we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait and see what tune I'm singing once I get into the game. Who knows? I might be singing an entirely different tune and thinking, you know what? I'm out. But we'll see. We'll see. You never know. Anyway, going back to Spectrum and myself. Next week, we're gonna. We still have yet to pick out the time. But before City Skylines happens, we're gonna be streaming It Takes Two. Now, admittedly, all I know about it is that it's a co-op game. It's pretty much right there in the title. It takes two. You need two people to play it. But beyond that, admittedly, I really don't know much of it. Spectrum, if you wanna chime in on what the purpose of the game is, by all means. You didn't watch the trailer. You talking about the one that you sent me? I did see that. I did see the preview. I know that there's a teamwork element to it, but just based on that video. But ultimately, I really don't get the gist of it. Oh, you sent two. Oh, I only saw the one video that you sent, so the others how the co-op works. Oh, then that's the one that I missed. So I am in the dark on how the game works, but apparently that's that's my own doing. Gotta head off. I need to catch the next road trip. Oh, oh, by all means, Flair. Thanks for. See you later. See you later, Flair. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so basically it's co-op action, adventure game with puzzle solving in a nutshell. Okay, pretty much like I had said, it's teamwork games from the looks of it, right? I know. I'm tired. I can't stop now. There's no time to sleep. There's no time to get the delivery to where it's gotta go. This job is just going all sorts of wonky, isn't it? Yeah, it has an interesting story too. Oh, there's a story element to it as well. Hey! Stupid AI. This AI doesn't think, I swear. It's just empty space, go. Don't even think about how much distance it takes to stop a heavy truck. If there's ever a Euro Truck 3 done, they gotta Yeah, there's ever a Euro Truck 3, they gotta redo the AI, or maybe that's the next engine that they could revamp over here, cause they did revamp the AI. You know what? Oh, hold on a second. I just realized something. There's no audio. Holy cow! Have I been playing this have I been playing this stupid thing without any game audio? Oh boy. Hang on. I've been playing this whole time without any game audio. This is... Oh no! No! Oh my gosh. While I'm at it, let me just take a sip of water because my throat was running a little dry. Okay, okay, do we have audio now? Can everyone hear how loud the truck is? Can anyone hear the horn honking? All good? Beautiful Shy, or anyone else in the chat, you guys got audio now? I was starting to take that turn a little too tight. And I see lights up ahead. So we got somebody pulled over. Yep. Oh boy, I can't believe the audio was turned down. I usually don't mute the in-game audio, so I didn't think to look at it. You know what I gotta do? I gotta double check the audio next time. This is just perfect. Yeah, who needs the sensors when you have a horn? I didn't have audio, I didn't have audio, I didn't have audio. Well, as they say, you live and learn. And I learned next time, double check the audio. And apparently I'm doing pretty good on very little sleep. Although I'm far enough without sleep that I'm probably gonna have tickets starting to pile up. Because here's the thing, already I need to step away and make dinner. Yeah, by all means, Spectrum, go ahead. Food's important. In fact, maybe in about an hour I'm gonna break for dinner as well. I just had I guess lunch. You could call it late lunch. Late lunch not too long ago, so fortunately I'm not going into the stream on an empty stomach, as I tend to do on the weekends. So going back a bit in the chat. So it's like Zack and Wiki on the Wii, but with two-person co-op. I guess that's some Zack and Wiki. That's another teamwork based game. Because it's not a game that I'm familiar with. There's some games that I'm familiar with that I haven't played, and then there's other games that I'm just flat out not familiar with. And John back again. That wasn't AI. He was from New York. He was from New York City. Well, not for nothing, but there are instances driving around the city where you gotta, if there's space, you kind of gotta work your way into that space. Wink, wink. I know. We're tired. Hang in there. We're almost there. Just hold on for another hour. In fact, you know what? I would say having some source of caffeine would be would be a thing on board a truck. I don't know. I'm not a trucker. I don't know if I'd want to be a trucker. Because I mean, while I would enjoy the traveling component, the driving component, it's like it's like was pointed out last week that that I hate driving it, and yet here I am playing a game where driving is the main focus. But as I mentioned last week, at least over here, I can pause the game, get up, stretch, go eat something. Whoa! Oh no! Oh! Is that new? Oh! I didn't know I had that. Wow! No way! You can actually doze off now. Wow! That is equal parts, that's equal parts exciting and terrifying. Oh my gosh! So, they did away with the penalties, but now you actually gotta stop and sleep. Wow! Oh wait, you still get penalties. I know. I need to stop and sleep. But, oh my gosh! You have to stop. You have to stop and sleep now. You can't penalty your way through it. Oh, brakes on. Whoa! Our customer expects delivery very soon. Make sure you arrive on time. Oh my gosh, I am dozing off. Over here, and I need to make the delivery soon. This delivery music over here, I have no way to turn it down. So just bear with me a little bit over here. They usually only click this on if you're about to run late with the delivery. So yeah, just bear with me. If anyone knows a mod to turn this off, by all means. But for now, yeah, just bear with me over here. Whoa! Hit the brakes! You're getting tired. You should find a parking place to rest. I know. My gosh. This is just a perfect storm of happenings now, isn't it? Oh, we're almost there. Alright, serpentine. Stay awake, stay awake, stay awake. Oh, darn it! Ah! Oh boy. Hey, let me out, let me out. Alright, so I can't serpentine my way out of this. I actually gotta stop and rest, but the delivery is right there. I only have 11 minutes to go. Come on, guys, stay awake, stay awake. Ah, shut up! You know, when I said I needed a little extra buffer room just in case stuff happens. This isn't what I had in mind. I didn't. Yeah, I know, game. I know. Again, if anyone is just passing by over here, just bear with me a little bit. Because my current condition is I am not doing so hot. Although, you know what? Hang on. Once this is over, I got a question to pose. Man, this truck simulator just got a little more nail-biting and intense. You know what? It doesn't really do me any good, but let me hit the flashers just in case. You're getting tired, you should find a parking spot and rest. I know. No! I'm gonna miss my turn. Okay, I almost missed my turn there. Oh, come on, in-game avatar guy. We're almost there. In fact, it looks like there's somewhere to rest next door, so that works out perfectly. Wow, close one. Yeah, no kidding. Things got intense in a hurry over here. Also, I noticed that the stream quality is going down a little bit. Just bear with me. And bear with me, in-game driver guy. We're almost there. Okay, it's gonna be a little crooked, but so what? Oh wow, that's a trip that got a little intense. All right, we're up to the next level, enthusiast. We have Okay, yeah, I know, the connection's a little unstable. Let's see, let's add a point to eco driving. It'll be worth it to save a little bit of fuel. Yeah, now, let's go get some sleep, because our in-game guy is running on fumes by this point. Let's take it slow and steady, just in case I start nodding off again. Oh, what was I just talking about? I was starting to nod off again. Oh, lucky me. It's at a hotel. All right, gonna book me a room and get me some shut eye. Finally, rest, glorious rest. Wow. And we woke up to rain. But you know what? I'll take it. Let's just get the game saved. Wow, I did not know that I could that I could doze off. Has that always been a thing, or have I been such a stickler for the rules that that I never noticed? Because whenever my guy starts getting sleepy, I start looking for a place to pull over, and if it's I try to bear in mind how much time it's gonna take me to get someplace. Just for the record, I don't advocate driving sleepy or any kind of impaired. If you're sleepy, pull over. I personally had a few too many close calls with driving sleepy, so no, thank you. It might take me a little while, but I take my time. So I was never really in danger of running out of money, but it was better to have that buffer room. In fact, on the topic of driving sleepy, I got you better not sleep on the road. Oh my gosh, Chep, you just how long were you here, Chep? Because you just missed it. I had the craziest series of close calls right now. I didn't know that you could actually drive sleepy and start nodding off. I was just pondering right now. Is that something that's always been a thing, or have I just simply been sticking to whenever I have to sleep, then I go sleep. But that honestly threw me for a loop. I didn't realize that that's an in-game mechanic that you can doze off. Oh, there's an ad for a bookshop over there. Oh, everybody's everybody's coming in to rest. Good. Get some rest. Don't make the same mistakes I did. Now that being said, I should see if there's someplace where I can fix up my truck. I mean, I don't think I have to fix it up right now, but is there any place nearby? Is there any place here in Munich where I can fix this? No. Well, actually there is, but you know what? Let's hold off on it for a little while and see what happens. You know what? Based on that, I think we're gonna need a long road trip just to be sure that. Just to be sure, let's go somewhere far. That way we can squeeze in some rest. Oh, London, Crimson, we're gonna. If you're still on, we're gonna be passing by your neck of the woods. You know what? We're delivering caviar to Dumfries, or we could. Or we could go to Greece as well. We could also go to Latvia. We could go to oh, Spain. You know what? The theme this weekend is Spain, so let's go to Spain. Let's take ketchup to Spain. And it's long enough that oh, Land of Hogwarts. You just missed it right now. Actually, you know what? I haven't taken the job yet, so you know what? change the plans. Let's go. Let's go. Hang on. Wait. Did I miss my opportunity to take the job? Oh. It's in the same place. We can take the job from the same place. Yeah, the land of Hogwarts. Or Spain. Or you know what? Maybe we should put it to a vote. Maybe we should vote where. Oh man, I wish I. That's one thing that I have to add to Pink Floyd just randomly graffitied it onto a wall. Huh. You know what? Let's go to the warehouse and then we'll decide from there where we go. Oh boy, this warehouse is far. Oh wait, I wasn't even exactly within Munich. I was just outside of there, which would make sense. I mean, you're not gonna put warehouses smack in the middle of the city. So yeah, that would make sense to do that. Can you go to Germany? We should go to Galacon. Yeah, that's well, we're in Germany right now. We're in Munich, so we are in Galacon territory. But you know what? Once we get to the warehouse, why don't we put it to vote where we should go next? Oh, we got a dealer up ahead over here. Let's go. You know what? Let's dip over there to see what that dealer is. That way we can add it to the map, and then we'll go to the warehouse, and then we'll see what where we're gonna go. Of course, we can make that happen if the traffic light changes. And there we go. See what I mean? You kind of gotta force your way to into traffic. Oh, it's Amanda! Ah! Don't crash into me! It's gonna be like something out of a YouTube video. Okay, dealer discovered. Now we can move on. If we decide later to get a man truck. Of course, DAFs, Volvos, and Scanias, they have more of the customization options in the game. In fact, there's dedicated DLC just for those two manufacturers. So I might lean towards getting one of those three. Not that man trucks haven't been good, not that Ibecos haven't been any good. Headlight usage offense? Did I not have my headlights on? I don't think I had my headlights on. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I accept responsibility for that. I should have had my headlights on. In fact, that's a law over here in New York. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, you just slid out. I was about to say, don't tell me I won't be able to get to the next warehouse. So, since you just slid out, then I am gonna do one of these. Unless that guy was blocking traffic on purpose. Oh wait. Going down, going down. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh boy. Don't ticket me, don't ticket me, don't ticket me. I'm not doing anything, I'm not doing anything. Stad Munchen. Or something like that. Is it soft in German or hard? I took German for about a year, but there was just no way that I could get it. As much as I tried. Of course, I've been taking another stab at it, so who knows? Maybe I'll find some success this next time around. Where am I going over here? Oh, wait a minute, did I just do a whole loop around just to come back over here? Was that really the fastest way? Man, the GPS in this game is not the most brilliant invention in the world. Oh wait, this is a two-way. I'm supposed to be on this side no matter what. I'm talking about stuff not being smart, and then look what I'm doing. I'm doing a little big brain action myself. Yeah, well, we're stopped. Alright, we should be go shortly. Oh, I started out from 7th gear. That I'm pretty sure my engine doesn't appreciate that. Who's drilling out there? Actually, no, that's not a drill. That's a power saw. Somebody's using a power saw out there in the rain. It's not just rainy in game. It's rainy outside as well. That's probably one reason why the connection is bad. Because whenever it rains, inevitably the quality of our internet connection kind of degrades a little bit. So if the stream starts dropping out at points, my apologies. That's decidedly out of my control. But I'm trying to make it work. Okay, what does this warehouse have available to us? Let's see. We can go to Great Britain, Greece. I think that's Latvia. Estonia, Spain. 2 jobs for Spain. Denmark, Poland, or Poland. Okay, so it looks like our options are, let's see, Great Britain, Greece, Latvia, Spain, Denmark, and Poland. So, what say you, chat? Where should we go next? Again, we got Great Britain, Greece, Latvia, Spain, Denmark, and Poland. Okay, I'm guessing, Kristen, I'm guessing you vote Great Britain. Anyone else in the chat? What say you? What options? What will you vote for? Let's see. Just gonna step away for a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Again, anyone tuning in, we're picking out the next job. We can go to right over here. We have Great Britain, Greece, Latvia, Spain, Denmark, and Poland. So get those votes in. I will be right back. Bear with me. No, start again. Okay, this thing on? Yeah, this thing is on. That restroom break is gonna have to wait because there's someone in the shower. That's all right. I'm all right. Okay, so 1 vote for the UK, 1 vote for Greece. Anyone else want to chime in? Again, our options are, let's see, Great Britain, Greece, Latvia, Spain, Denmark, and Poland. If anyone else would like to chime in, let's see. Let's give it about another minute or so. Well, while that's happening, hang on. Let me just see something very quick. Let me see what's happening in used trucks over here. So, yeah, let's give it about hang on, can I put a timer over here? I think I can put a timer over here. Let's see, timer. Do I have a timer? No, I do not. Okay, so let's say 1 minute from now. Again, I see it. We got to vote for Great Britain. We got to vote for Greece. What's this thing doing over here? Okay, so vote for Great Britain, vote for Greece. We're voting on where we should go next. Our options, besides Great Britain and Greece, we have Denmark, we have Poland, Spain, Latvia, and yeah, just those. Great Britain, Greece, Latvia, Spain, Denmark, and Poland. So if anyone else would like to chime in with a choice, by all means. You have 10 seconds. And now it's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know what, Greece would be interesting to see. Let's go with that. All right, let's go. Let's go to Greece. since Greece isn't in vanilla ETS 2. You know what? Yeah, that's a fair point. I mean, maybe they're working on it, but it's not. But it's not something that's on their radar right now. All right, so where's our job for Greece? Here it is. Let's see. We're taking a reefer. A Krone Cooliner, a Schwartz Mueller refrigerator trailer. Nah, next DLC is more Russia. Although that being said, there's a third party add-on. Actually no, not a. It's sort of in the same vein as in Promods, as in there's a group of Russian ETS players that are. Oh wait, no, wait, was this it? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, there's a group of Russian ETS players that modded the map to include. I think it's all of Russia, or if not all of Russia, then a good chunk of it. So that being said, I'm curious what SCS is gonna pull as far as. By the way, on Series next DLC is called Heart of Russia. Yeah, I saw their announcement for that DLC. But yeah, I'm curious to see what they'll have as far as that DLC goes. And then I'm curious to see what whether that's whether Promods would pick up on that, or the group that's doing the current Russia mod would be picking up. Whew, excuse me. All right, there we go. That's we got a little more wiggle room to work with as far as time goes. So we're not going to be dozing off all over the road. Honestly, would have preferred Ireland or the Mediterranean. Yeah, the Mediterranean definitely would have been a good place for them to branch out, but that's what they're working on. That's what's in the pipelines. And then over on the American truck side, they're working on I believe Wyoming and Texas as the next add-ons for ATS. Wait, really? Wow. Yeah. Of course, I've seen more ridiculous driving around here in New York City, so if the point was to absolutely faze me, well, you're getting there. Oh, I hear the transmission kind of acting a little funky. And I'm pretty sure that's not from this truck being used. I'm pretty sure that's from the damage it's already taken on. Oh, well, that's what happens when you buy used. Well, not necessarily. I mean, there's plenty of used stuff out there that it still operates good as new. Well, depends on how you take care of it. In which case, it's a wonder my MacBook Air is still functioning. Because I will be the first to admit I have not been too kind to that computer. Oh boy, a lot of traffic to get out of Munich. Is light changing or what? Huh. The light sure is taking its sweet time to change. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I got worried for a second that that the light wasn't gonna change. Wait, what? Oh, really? Oh, that guy is going straight ahead, so he's holding up traffic. Okay, we're gonna have to cheat a little bit. Assuming I can get my truck around. Just don't scratch it up, don't scratch it up. Are we past? I think we are past. Yes! We are past. Huh, I wonder what happened up ahead. Now, full disclaimer, if the I'm just I know how the AI works, so I was kind of taking advantage of that. Try not to do that in real life. You'll look like a total bunghole if you try doing that in real life. Alright, round and round the oval. And there we go. I think we are on our way now. Actually, no, we gotta wait for this guy to clear. Actually, wait, we gotta wait for the whole line of traffic to clear. Don't turn red, even if you're turning red, we can't stop now. And we're turning off over here, right onto the highway. I took that turn a little too tightly, so be careful with that. Oh. I heard that transmission kind of getting a little grindy on me. It's usually not something you want to hear. Alright. No stop signs, speed limits. Of course, that being said, I think I'm limited to 80 kilometers, so I'll have to come back here with a car from the workshop in order to really let it go. No merge for us over here. Alright. Alright, folks. Next stop is in 9 hours 22 minutes, and we have plenty of time to make the delivery, so no dozing off for us this time. Because I'm still legitimately blown away that you can doze off and potentially crash into stuff over here. Like I said, I don't know if that's recent or if that's always been a thing, and I just never got to that point. Because again, once the in-game guy starts getting tired, that's when I start looking for a rest stop. I want to say that's new, but I could be wrong again. But again, like I said, I've never gotten to that point. I've only started playing ETS 2 last year, but dozing off has always been a thing for me. So, so I guess at least since 1 year ago, it sounds like dozing off has been an in-game thing. But once again, I sound like a friggin' sound like a friggin' broken record over here. I've never gotten to that point. I either stop before it's time, stop a little bit after, or I've gotten a few tickets. Not a few tickets. Maybe one ticket before I managed to make it to a stop. But I've never experienced that dozing off, and the game blanks out on you. Well, blacks out on you, better said. Oh boy, this you can tell this thing is only about 300 horses because it's so laggy on the hill. I just realized it's not raining anymore. I don't need my wipers on. Oh boy, this thing. It's the little engine that could over here. I think I can. Yes, I can. Hooray. Okay, see traffic easing its way out here. This would make a little more sense because I can see it and take action, not the whole cutting in nonsense that the AI has been doing over here. Of course, that being said, I suppose there's some drivers out there that are just as impatient, and they'll force their way in, and I really don't appreciate that. A little courtesy on the road wouldn't hurt, but I don't see a lot of that these days. Very sad, very sad. Anyway, let's see. Down to Austria. Looks like that's pointing. Wait, we are in Austria. It's pointing us down to Vienna and Linz. It looks like. All right, the engine's performing a little more capably down over here. Oh my gosh, you better stop tailgating that guy before you wind up in a fender bender. Just a little advice there. Yeah, look how look how close that guy is following. Oh, that's something. That's just the railing. I thought that was something. Whoa! Kind of a sudden merge over there, huh? Whoa! 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 Wow! Really? Dude, what are you brake checking me for? Wow, does the AI just have a brake check built into it or something? That was not cool. This is only admittedly the second day I'm playing with this particular AI add-on, but I'm already starting to see that the AI is dangerous in this mod. When I come back from dinner break, I'll show everyone which which one it is that I'm using. But these drivers, yeah, right? That's just several degrees of not cool. Oh boy, that's. I can't see much past the trees, but that looks like some beautiful scenery over there. Right now, I'm kind of limited to just what's in front of me. Saw a helicopter hovering up there. I'm guessing something happened on the way back. What it is, I have no idea. Alright, we can start cruising about. To look away. Yep. Mountains in the distance. Don't you brake check me, bus. It's happened a few times. I've been brake checked by a few buses over here. I don't know for what purpose. I'm pretty sure that's not comfortable for the passengers, but that's what's been happening. And I very much don't appreciate that. Coming up on our exit over here. Let's get this engine into gear so we can start moving again. Okay, good thing. Well, there's no merge over here. Maybe there's a merge up ahead. That would... Hey! Okay, kind of lugging the engine a little bit over here, but I was able to make it in, so why not? But yeah, just as you said, beautiful Shy, these drivers. There's no logic in these drivers, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be coming back every weekend, and I'm gonna be saying that like it's some kind of big old surprise. Just looking up at one of my monitors over here, because I'm pretty sure there's really no reason to it, but I have Stream Manager up on one monitor, and then I have it up on the other monitor. Although for some reason I only have mod features on the one running here on my desktop. I don't know if that's because that's where I'm streaming from. Okay, you're stopped up ahead over here. Guessing the engine gave out or something. Wow. Mountains up ahead. Mountains and trees. Okay, guessing we got a long stretch of tunnel up ahead if we're going right into the mountains. Logical thinking is logical. I'm just full of logic today, aren't I? Hopefully there isn't going to be any more surprises onto Greece. Well, considering the AI is global over here, there's a pretty strong possibility of that. Because just think about how the AI has been behaving these past two streams. Oh wow! Pardon me, pardon me, please. I'm the one dozing off over here. I'm the one that's gonna nod off and start crashing into stuff. toll pass. Is there anywhere for toll pass users to go? Looks like a negative. Looks like we gotta stop. Yep, we gotta stop for our toll over here. What's that, an ad for, Scoop? Scoop ice cream. When you want a treat, get a Scoop. A+ advertising right there, folks. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week. Well, I'll be here Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Most of the week. It was back-to-back streams. Whoa, excuse me. Something tells me I didn't sleep well last night. Oh, wow. We're deep into the mountains over here. Got a bit of a tightish turn coming up over here. Oh, that guy's moving in a hurry. Actually, you know what? I'm just kind of giving this bit of the chat some thought. Back to back. You mean back to back in the sense that that it happened last time and then it happened this time, or how so? Starting to get tired in the middle of the afternoon. Yawning is contagious. Yeah, sorry about that. That's my fault. I should probably refrain from yawning on stream. Although there's a scientific data point for you. Yawning is contagious no matter what medium it is. And that toll was for traversing the mountains. Those 8 euros that we paid back there. Why don't you have any toll pass lanes? Oh wait a minute, hold on. I think I. Nope. Kind of skidded into that, although those things should have a little bit of flex into them. I don't know why it was a hard collision. Game stuff. But yeah, I get what you're saying, beautiful Shaw. You're talking about how I streamed 2 days in a row. You play City Skylines for like 5 hours yesterday. Yeah, I was just starting to realize what you were talking over there, because yeah, about 5.5 hours yesterday. I'm still surprised I went for that long. I hadn't planned to be honest. I was just gonna maybe go for 3 hours at the most, but then that turned into 4 hours, and then I wanted to get that get that next milestone that gave me the next piece of the map. So that's what pushed it into nearly 5.5 hours territory. Now I don't regret it for sure. That was fun. That was plenty of fun. But yeah, you're right. That was exhausting. And then I'm coming back here to do another day. I must be out of my mind. Of course, I know compared to people that stream regularly, this is just weak sauce. I'm doing one day, take a day off, one day, take a day off, and then power through the whole weekend. And then take a day off and then come back on Tuesday. But honestly, that's about as much as I can do, because I got other commitments that I gotta see to. I can't. Or maybe that'll change. Or maybe I just gotta reorient my schedule a little bit. One thing's for sure, I'm already starting to. I at least have two elements of my streaming routine down, because I'm doing Euro Truck today on Sundays, and then I guess I pretty much made it official that Saturdays are going to be for City Skylines. So for anyone out there that's new to over here, or just as a general heads up, for sure that's gonna be happening around here. I'll be doing City Skylines on Saturday. There's a new city that we started yesterday that we'll be chipping away at every weekend, and then Sunday we'll be trekking across Europe, unless the game breaks, in which case we can fall back onto American Truck Simulator, or maybe I'll alternate between Euro Truck and American Truck. Yeah, maybe I'll do that just to keep things fresh and interesting. But yeah, if that's something up your alley, and you're not following it, why don't you go ahead and hit that follow button down there? That'd be very much appreciated. Am I doing the promo thing right? Am I self-promoting correctly? Is that how it's supposed to go? Something like that? Is this the part where I say follow, hit that bell, follow me on Twitter, follow me on YouTube? Even though I keep saying I'm gonna toss VODs up, and I have yet to do that. I have the first one that I did processed and ready, but I just haven't uploaded it. Admittedly, smash that follow button. Yes, smash that follow button like a boss. Wow, that's so cringe. I apologize, but oh gosh, it started. I'm starting to sell myself out, guys. Yes, that's how you do it. Somewhat modest, but informative. No, that was just. Okay, the smash part, that was absolute cringe, but I mean, it was on topic. I didn't deviate from topic, so points for that. Alright, we gotta start thinking about stopping in a little bit, and when we stop, that's where I'm gonna go on a little dinner intermission. But yeah. Steam, give me an achievement for that. Achievement unlocked. Self-promoting. Actually, wait. The next step would be to plug that. The next step would be toss something up on Twitter and YouTube. But that's kind of what I was going towards earlier. That admittedly, I really don't like the sound of my voice. I don't like hearing my own voice, and I don't feel comfortable seeing myself in whatever I've recorded. And yet here I am doing this, and that's something that I'm gonna need to get used to if I want to up my editing game. Which at this point, I mean, I know the basics. I can cut an intro. I can cut an outro. Actually, the intros and outros that I've been doing on stream over here. I mean, that shows I'm somewhat capable with video editing software. There's more to. Most people don't like to hear their voice. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Speaking of which, if there's a bit of a lag between when I'm talking and then when I'm addressing the chat, you might want to hit refresh on your Windows, because on one of my monitors, like right now, I'm heading into a tunnel. I'm just about to come out of it. Actually, on both of my monitors, I haven't even entered the tunnel. So there's a good degree of lag between what's happening on my end and what's probably happening on your end. So you know what? If you feel so inclined, why don't you go ahead and hit refresh? I'm gonna pipe down for maybe a few seconds, just to if you hit refresh, just so you guys can catch up, just so you don't miss anything. So. Starting now, if you feel so inclined, hit refresh, and I'll come back with more words in a few seconds. Okay, if you refreshed and you're just coming back, you're probably just in time to see this truck over here brake check me, and not even just a little tap. Like yeah, something happened up over here. We should probably take that into account, but that was just full on hitting the brakes. And okay, you accelerated up to speed, so I'll allow that merge. But yeah, coming back to what you were saying, beautiful child. Most people don't like to hear their voice. I mean, if I have to, I'll listen to my voice. There's been instances where I had to listen to my voice, so not much choice there. But that's something. That's something I don't know if I can get used to, hearing the sound of my own voice. But like I said, if I want to cut better videos, I'll have to that'll require me delving into what I've recorded, and by that token, that'll require me to listen to myself a little, see myself a little, and right now it's like. I don't know how comfortable I am with this. But, little steps here and there. Wait, this wasn't where I was supposed to go. There we go. Let me just, straighten it out. Yeah, because there was no way to cross the checkpoint on that other lane, so I had to stop over here. You know what threw me off? That bus that was coming through over here. So that threw me off a little bit. All right, checking your documents. Please wait. There's no real, I don't think there's any real game mechanic that corresponds to this. It's just I guess from a realism standpoint. Although I think from a realism standpoint, you have to hop out, speak with customs, pay any necessary fees, have the truck inspected, etc., etc. Okay, is it more about just seeing how you are acting on stream, your hesitance on editing? Well, that's the thing. I've just never really been comfortable seeing seeing myself on media. I guess that's kind of what it boils down to. But like I said, that's something that I gotta get used to. Something that I gotta start getting. You have to start getting used to, because at some point I wanna add a little more. I wanna add a few more elements to to my videos. Because as it stands, right? Because I mean, if I'm putting an intro and outro to a recording of a stream, that doesn't really require me going too deep into a recording. Just cutting out the stream intro and then putting in a YouTube appropriate intro, and then then putting up an outro, something like that. So that doesn't really require me seeing and hearing myself. Although I must be getting somewhat comfortable being on camera if I'm doing this. But not yet to the point where I want to see myself. It's a process, I guess. I'll get there. We gotta stop for our tolls over here as well. All right. Oh, not enough jet. Okay, start a toll road. We got our ticket. And we're off. And looking for somewhere to rest. Oop. That being said, where is the closest place to rest from here? Hopefully not too far, where I gotta start. Yep, we got a little service stop up ahead. That should be, if not perfectly within reach, at least enough within reach where I don't start dozing off and swerving all over the highway. Because again, I'm gonna say that was that was crazy. That was unexpected. But that mechanic definitely gets a thumbs up from me. That'll definitely encourage you to pull over and rest instead of piling through. Oh, I said I had a story behind driving sleepy, which I was gonna get to, but at this point we're probably gonna have to pull over, stop. I'm gonna go on a quick break and then come back, and then I'll come back with that story. It's a good reminder of not driving while you're sleepy, because otherwise things can get a little scary. What? Oh, I think I nicked the side of that car. No damage to the cargo, so... Now, that's not entirely realistic. Oh, my guy's starting to yawn over here. Okay, that service stop was within reach. We weren't in any danger of running out of steam, or running out of gas for that matter. course, this looks pretty small. It looks like it might be just the basics. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's nice and spacious. Oh yeah, it is. We got a pretty good sized service stop over here. Not like the little, shack on the road that we stopped by last time on Euro Truck, and then better than that. Although I'm just realizing that the last rest stop we were at a hotel, so that wasn't too bad. And this isn't too bad. I mean, we could duck inside, get some snacks, use the restroom, and then hop back over here and go to sleep on the little bunk back over here. Once we have a bigger truck, we'll have a little more space and space to work with. Alright, now where am I supposed to be pulling off? Oh, I see it. Supposed to be pulling into this space over here. Yeah, this is. It's not a hotel, but it's definitely ideal. All right, that's far enough. And stop. Neutral. Lights out. Engine off, and we are taking a break. Actually, let's send our in-game guy to rest. Alright, bright and early the next day. But we are gonna save over here, and I am gonna... Revel, hey! Oh gosh, you came just in time for me to go on break. But we're gonna be back. I'm just taking a quick dinner break. Let me just switch to our chat window over here. By the way, I don't know if they're on, but overnight we did get a swallow. We did get a follow from a good friend, Swift Cat. Not sure if you're hanging around in the chat or somewhere, but either way, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. But anyway, yes, we're gonna take. What is this over here? Anyway, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get some food, and then we're gonna come back and continue our trip to Greece. So, the rest of you over there, why don't you get up, stretch, get some food, get some water, go use the restroom, send a text message, say hi to somebody. But yeah, we'll be right back. Nobody wants to know what I said right there. It was not. It was not safe for anybody's ears. Okay, so let's let's try that again. Kella, hello. Good to have you back here again. Welcome, welcome. And for anyone else that's joining right now, welcome to the stream. My name is Rodrigo, City Flyer 502. Hope you're all having a lovely day or a lovely evening or lovely morning. Yeah, hope y'all doing well. So what did I miss? We're continuing the grand road trip today. Before you got over here, we finished taking the new old truck from Italy up to Germany to Munich, and now we're working our way down to Greece for the next delivery. Right now, we're just pulled over to the side of the road and taking a break because on the last delivery, I didn't know this was a thing. If you drive long enough without rest, the game blacks out on you. The screen just goes completely black, and you lose control of the truck. Meaning, if you're going around a turn, you're gonna hit the barrier. If you're heading straight ahead, you better hope nobody's ahead of you. Very, very, very scary, but at the same time, pretty. I definitely approve of that mechanic, and in fact, I approve of just if you're sleepy, just pull over to the side of the road, get some rest. Cool. Any trucks backing into you like last time? No, but I've had so many brake checks, it's ridiculous. Brake checks, cars darting out in front of me. It's been fun times so far. Excuse me. So, now that we're back, let's resume the road trip. We'll see what happens on the road this time around. All right, everybody hopped in, everyone strapped in. Last chance to go get snacks. Convenience stores right over there. Well, while people are getting snacks, let's see. There's we have 10 hours to go for the next rest stop, and about I don't know how long we have left for this particular job. We'll have to hit the road again to see where we stand, which we're gonna do right now. Oh, our brake reservoir is a little empty. Let's just hope we don't have to hit the brakes. In that case, we're gonna start nice and slow. Okay, so we have 16 hours to go till we get to where we're going. We're going to Ionina. So we have about 16 hours to go till we get there. So we're probably gonna have to pull over and rest one more night, and then we'll be able to make the delivery on the third in-game day. This is the start of day 2 of the delivery. Now, what happened over? Oh wait, it's the toll plaza. Traffic jam. Oh, but what is this over here? Is this an empty lane over here? Hey! I don't know why nobody's taking up all the lanes, but that works to my favor here. It would help if... Oh, there we are! Now the rest of the traffic's getting it. We'll let this guy pass. It was a traffic jam, but not a very long traffic jam, so we're back in business over here. And let's just pan out a little bit, see how we stand. Well, we're coming up on some kind of interchange over here, and then we're continuing. Yeah, that's the interchange over there. I see a bit of a traffic jam over. Whoa! That one's on me. That one's on me. I wasn't paying attention. Eyes on the road, folks. Eyes on the road. Let's see. You're probably going to be able to merge in front of me, so go for it. Alright. These guys made it in. I am still on track. Everybody's happy, and that's just the way it should be. Eyes on the road. Well, I gotta keep them off for a few seconds to have a look at the chat. But yeah, I definitely wasn't paying attention over here, so it's over there. So if something had happened, that would have been entirely on me. Of course, a little defensive driving goes a long way. In fact, that's something that my dad passed along to me when he was teaching me to drive. He always says, eyes on the road, look for any ways out, and sometimes you gotta think a little bit for the people up ahead. That always keeps him safe whenever he's out on the road, so it's good enough advice for Dad, it's good enough advice for me. And another piece of advice he gave was, if you're feeling tired, pull over, rest, don't try to be a hero, don't try to power your way through it, because bad stuff can happen. In fact, that's something else you're in time for, Rebel. A little driving story. It was just to set the scene. It was a dark and not so stormy night, but it was a night. I was coming back from a meetup in DC. I was seeing on the road again. Yes, on the road again. Can't wait to get back on the road again. And I don't know the rest of the lyrics, so I'm making them up. Or the melody. Anyway, I was coming back from DC from seeing some friends, and by that point I had already not only had I not slept well, but I had already been up for a while, and don't crash into me car. I hadn't slept well at all, and it had also been an exhausting day, because I had driven from New York down to Washington D.C. on, I think, maybe about 4 hours of sleep. I went down there. I took part in the meet, and then oh, this isn't a toll pass lane. Oh wait, there was one over there. Darn it. Okay, once we're passed over here, then I'll continue the story. Hello? Can I go past? Or am I not far enough ahead to trigger the... Oh, there we go! I just need to pull a little further ahead. But anyway, drove down to DC from New York on little sleep, and then I had to make the trip back. By that point, it was already late, considerably late. So not only had I already driven long distance on little sleep, I had to go back on little sleep plus the exhaustion from the day. So I wanted to get back. I wanted to get back home. I wanted to get back into my bed. So so I decided just power through it. I think at one point I did stop for some caffeine and then kept going. But that's I think that contributed to what my eyes perceived later on down the road. Now I'm making the trip kind of sleepy. But as I start getting close to New York, to cross back into New York, I swear I see deer on the highway. And not just the highway. I mean, if it was a straight stretch of highway like that, you know, then that would be completely logical that I would see deer. But no, this was on an exit ramp, high up in a considerable distance above the air, above the ground. Not only do I see deer, but I see them leap off of the the exit ramp that I'm on. There's no way that would be real. I think I think it took me a good while to get over that, but that was without a doubt quite quite frightening. I was very fortunate that time that nothing happened. I didn't crash. I didn't injure anyone. I didn't swerve into anybody. I didn't get any tickets. In fact, ironically, the tickets that I have gotten, it's for missing speed changes. So there's that. But since that time, I always make sure to if I start feeling a little bit sleepy. Well, first of all, I make sure to try to get a good night of sleep ahead of whatever I'm doing. That's a little difficult sometimes because I'm all excited and nervous and stuff. But I definitely try to make the attempt to get some sleep. And then once I'm out on the road, if for some reason I'm feeling sleepy, this time I don't try to power through it. I pull over, park the car, and close my eyes for a little bit. And there's been occasions where I've had to do that. One time with friends riding along. Of course, that time I had to make it clear that I might need to stop and take a break sometime. But yeah, the whole screen blanking out right now, while our in-game driver is running on little sleep, that reminded me of that time. Very frightening. But fortunately, I am here. I am in one piece. It's a lesson learned for sure. Something I'll never do again. I mean, I'll be hitting the road hopefully in the near future, and I'm pretty sure I'll run into that situation where I'll be a little exhausted on the road again, but this time I'll remember. Pull off, turn off the car, catch a little nap. It definitely helps. Anyway, going back to our trip over here, we're 14 minutes out from Yonina, and 8 hours 22 minutes away from when we gotta take our next break. So again, like I said, that's gonna push us into a third day, but that's pretty much expected. I mean, I could floor it, maybe pick up a little bit more speed, but one, I'm trying to stay somewhat true to life over here. As in, no crazy maneuvers, no speeding. Well, I mean, if I dip a little bit over the speed limit and I'm caught, well, it is what it is. But I'm trying to stay within the speed limit. 1, 2. Give me a break. It's oh, a little swervy over there. It's whoa. Oh my god, did I really just do that? But in my defense, what is this guy doing stopped over here? He's in the middle of the road. Why? What happened to this guy? Oh boy, is my in-game guy alive? Are you alive? You stopped now because you ran into him. Did anyone clip that, by the way? Because he was just going slower than you were. Yeah, that's that's abundantly clear. Aggressively average gaming. Hello, by the way. Welcome. Good to have you here. But at last count, I saw I was going at the speed limit, so I don't see. Here's the thing. You might catch it a little further up ahead, but the AI that I'm running over here is it's behaved a little funny. That's the best way I can put it. As in, there's been cars backing into me. There's been what? What? My gosh. Driver AI in this game is kind of borked, to be honest. Yes. Decidedly so. In fact, what I keep saying over and over is that the AI just operates the cars over here. They don't think for them because delayed notifications. Fun. Yeah, delays of any kind, they are definitely annoying to deal with. But yeah, it seems the AI just operates stuff over here. It doesn't think for them. Like that car over there, he had no business trying to merge onto the highway, and yet I'm stuck with the bill. But yeah, it's not just the game's AI that's acting a little funny. I have a mod installed to engine malfunction. Yay, fun. That's fun as well. I broke my engine, not surprisingly. I mean, look, I smashed right into the back of another semi. But yeah, I've had instances where I think what's happening is that the AI overcompensates for a merge up ahead and just starts slowing down traffic all of a sudden abruptly right in front of me. Like I see a merge coming up ahead, so I should probably start planning for that. Like the merge is up ahead, but like say over here, right where I am, the cars will just suddenly brake right in the middle over there. Or actually, I think it's been happening just out on wide open road. But yeah, between the game's AI and just the modded workshop item that I'm running over here, yeah, the AI has been doing some pretty funny stuff. Now, that being said, that doesn't absolve me from paying attention to what's going on over here. Had I been paying attention and not, I don't even remember what I was talking about back there. I think I was talking, ironically, I was talking about the AI, and then I got AI'd. GG me, GG. But yeah, like I said, that doesn't absolve me from paying attention. In fact, just as you said, just as you all said up there on the earlier in the chat, yeah, definitely, yeah, eyes on the road. Pay attention to what's going on. Are those toll pass lanes? They're toll pass lanes, but it doesn't look like it's... Oh. This one is shut off, the other one isn't. Darn it. Oh well, I tried. And the toll road, you have to pay 38 euro. Okay, once I we got a border crossing up ahead, so we'll probably have a little time to read what you put over there, aggressively average. Just bear with me a couple seconds. I'll get to you shortly. Okay, trucks are to go over here. Okay, slow enough over here that, let me see what you got. Actually, that depends on where you are. In the UK, it's expected that drivers on the motorway will move over to let people merge. Only in North America do they seem to expect people to stop on slip roads, so I guess the AA drivers are all American. The funny thing is that the mod that I'm running over here, it was made by, I saw German, written on the description, so I'm guessing, that, it was Germans, that wrote the AI. The AI mod that I'm using over here. ETS, yeah, definitely. ETS was the first one, and then ATS followed sometime after. Yeah, ETS has been around for a while. There's still DLC and such coming out for it, but it's not a new game, not by a long shot. It's been out for a while. Yeah, but yeah, going back to the comment over there. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. There was an ETS original before that. I keep forgetting. I have played the original ETS, not a whole lot of it. But then I think I played it all of maybe a few days before I moved on to ETS 2. But and going back to that little collision over there, see, that's the thing. I probably wasn't paying attention, but the case in point is that the car just kind of swung into me. Where in real life, I mean, it wouldn't make any sense. Like a truck, truck is passing you, and you decide, oh, I'm just gonna merge in right now, right into it. There's no logic in that. But it looks like that's what it did. But it doesn't matter whether cars crash into you or you crash into the cars. You're still on the hook. You're still on the hook for the bill. Not just the traffic ticket that they issue, but if there was a repair mechanic into the game, you'd probably have to pay for the other guy's repair bill. I mean, considering you're driving around for hire and there's regulations you gotta adhere to, I guess that makes sense. But what does that mean, that someone looking for a payday is just gonna go smashing into you, knowing that they'll have to be paid out? I don't know. Alright. Checking your documents, please wait. And alright, first part. Oh, there's the gearbox creaking on me again. Of course, at 14% damage, I'm not surprised. What truck wouldn't be the same after rear-ending on trailers, on a trailer? Please drive on the right side of the road. I am on the right side of the road, so I guess that's something I'm already doing. Hang on, where's the... Oh, it's up ahead. Never mind, don't mind me. Wasn't paying attention. Big surprise. Nothing to declare and goods to declare. Oh, I got a whole trailer full of I got a whole trailer of used packaging to declare. Cause that's our cargo. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not used packaging. It's sausages. Did they throw any did they throw any rolls back there? We could probably grab a few sausages for for an on-the-road snack. Blue water truck. Guessing that was. Oh. Yep. Blue water. Alright, another comment from Aggressively Average. Let me just stop over here, I'll have a quick look-see. Some people are just as stupid. My sister knew a guy who drove a truck in the US. He told her a story about a car that decided to pass him on the highway, then immediately cut in front of him to try to make their turn out. Poor guy ended up running them over and killing the family for because the dad was too impatient. Oh God. Wow. Definitely. Feelings all around. Feelings for the truck driver that had to happen on his watch. For the family that all happened to. But I guess that's what it boils down to. That the dad was too impatient. In fact, that's something my dad passed. Always make sure to remind me, not just on the road, but also off the road. Patience. Leave early. Give yourself time. If you run late, well, you run late. What can you do? Explain yourself at the end. You know, as they say, better late than never. And there's been instances where through no fault of my own, that does happen. Late happens, but that's one saying, better late than never. And then the saying that we use in Spanish, it's kind of in the same vein. Translated, it's like better to be there a few minutes late than not at all. Which I get. It's the same thing. Better late than never. But yeah, that's the whole point. Yeah, don't. Hang on, let me merge on over here. Are we in? Yes. Okay. There's an old Roman saying that applies here, roughly translated: "Make haste slowly." You know what? There's something like that I've heard in Spanish as well. That the translation was that one time Napoleon told his butler. Something like that. It was like dress me slowly. I'm in a hurry. And yeah, that's pretty much that. Make haste slowly. Which definitely applies not just in driving, but just in any situation. If you're hurrying along, you're bound to miss something. In fact, hurrying back to the stream right now, that's how I had my microphone on mute. I was talking for anyone that missed it. I was talking for a few seconds with the mic muted, and I didn't notice until someone in the chat, Kella, pointed out. If I wasn't in such a hurry to get back to the stream, then I would have noticed it. I mean, you could chalk it up to a rookie mistake. I've already made a few of those. But yeah, if I wasn't in such a hurry, I would have caught that. Now let's see. If possible, if I'm navigating and the driver misses the stop, I just have them get off the next stop and double back. Well, in that case, what can you do? What can you do? It's stupid to either try to make the stop or reverse and then go back. And there's no shortage of people out there that that would do that. Let's see. Rebel. There was a case in the US where someone who was high on drugs while driving a truck, and he ended up killing a lot of people in an accident. Well, that's plain and simple. Just someone going and screwing things up, not just for themselves, but everyone else around them. Although that being said, I'm not sure of the context. If someone just took drugs and grabbed a truck or something, or if it's the word on the street that truckers take drugs in order to keep going and make their delivery. I mean, personally, I just try going into the drive well rested, well prepared, and my own personal rule is that if I had something to drink, I'm not touching the wheel. Kinda happens if you do something stupid like getting high and jumping behind the wheel of a truck. Good rule. Yep. Yeah. That's definitely something I follow myself. I've gotten flack for it a few times, but it's like no way. I'm not. You know, if I'm going out to drink, I'm not touching anything that's life critical. Best to just leave the car home, take a cab, and then cab it back. Or if drinks happen on the way, just leave the car behind, call a cab, and then either come back or send a tow truck. But yeah, substances and driving. That's something that there's no way I'll mess with. We got a merge coming up over here. See, the driver's slowing down over there. That makes sense. But say they stop right in the middle of the highway. That's another matter altogether. Okay, coming up on Belgrade. And it doesn't look like the game is going to count that as going through the city, so guess we'll have to come back to it at a later point. Cause you're either close enough that the game will tag it as you're in the city, or it won't count it. Just in-game stuff. Besides, if we're gonna 100% the map, at some point we're gonna have to go back there. So just passing through this time. Next time we'll get it. All right. And they merged into a bus lane, into a bus stop, and then ducked out. I was like, what are you merging out and then merging back in for? Of course, I believe I have caught instances where a car switches lane and then just suddenly switches back. That could be an element of the traffic mod that I'm using, or maybe something that worked its way in game. I don't know. Who knows? At one point I should probably merge over to the right, since I'm slow and heavy over here. Oh no, that worked out for me. Now I've seen that in base game too. Oh, okay. Just for context, I haven't played vanilla in quite a while. I've always played with at bare minimum pro mods and a traffic mod, and then I go from there, adding whatever else strikes my fancy. Like in this game, let's see. As it turns out, the truck that I'm running over here, it's a product of a mod that I got, a used trucks mod, that let me get a truck for cheap, but with a couple of quirks in it. Like, I can't overly customize it. I can't upgrade the engines. I'm pretty much stuck with what I got, but it's a truck. It's making me money. Yep. Hop the curb a little bit over there. Start the toll road. I always play pro mods too, but I don't think that affects the AI, does it? No, it shouldn't. But again, like I said, I'm using an AI mod from the Steam Workshop. In fact, I was gonna show. You know what? Before I forget, hang on. Can I see it from over here? No, I'd have to go into Steam to show it. Bear with me over here. One moment. Let's just switch views over here. This is the one that I'm using right now. DB Creation AI traffic mod, realistic traffic intensity and behavior. It definitely delivers on the traffic intensity part, because there's been instances where the traffic has been so bad that I've actually had to go into the developer console, click off the traffic, and then click it back on, because the traffic just doesn't move at all. It's total gridlock, and there's no way to get around it. Although I'll admit, in that one instance it was a short delivery, so I had all of maybe a couple hours to make the delivery, so it was like, I don't have time to wait around over here. Is the behavior noticeably better? Well, there's more traffic for sure, because just look in the opposite direction. There's a whole lot more traffic, and it tends to go in waves, kind of the way that it does. Kind of the way that it does IRL, as in you have traffic going mostly smoothly, but then you have waves of cars that are just sticking together over the speed limit and such. So that sense it's realistic. The speeding is definitely realistic, because I'm not up to full speed limit over here, but there are instances where you're going the speed limit and traffic is just flying past you. Now, as far as trucks randomly backing into you, in fact, there's a couple people here from the last stream that will attest to that. That just for no reason, trucks were backing up into me, and then I think I figured out the mechanic behind some brake checks that I experienced over here in the first half of the stream. I think I figured out the quote-unquote mechanic behind what was doing that. It was probably maybe the AI overly compensating for merging traffic up ahead. But that's definitely put me on the defensive driving. Ugh. Yes, I know, the motor's hiccuping. And my guy's getting tired. Looks like we're coming up on the end of our driving day. Let's see, how far out are we from our next rest stop? Let's see, we're An hour and a half. Now, pulling out the map in the middle of a drive isn't entirely realistic, but since we have that ability, now let's see. We got some kind of rest stop coming up ahead. Is that the only one? I mean, we could probably pull off over here into Nice and get the rest stop over there. And there's also places to stop right at the toll plaza. But since this place has gas, and realistically you would want to, I just realized this isn't full realism because at some point you would have had to pull off, stretch, refresh on food and drink and the restroom. So not entirely realistic, but I mean, if there's some place with parking spots and gas, then there's gonna be snacks and facilities. So let's go for that. Although I'm just looking at this right now, I think I don't think there's any crossover to that other side over there. I think we're stuck on this side with just parking spots. Oh well. May as well stop over here. We've already driven long enough. Either way you look at it, 10 odd hours behind the wheel, anybody's gonna be exhausted. Now, where are those parking spots? Oh, is this a hotel? Or is it just office space? Oh, I see TVs and such in there, so I'm gonna assume it is a hotel. Well, it looks like we may not have gas, but it looks like we got the better end of the deal. we got a bed to sleep in. All right, time to rest up. Oh, lovely! It's raining. Rain, my favorite. I mean, rain isn't too bad. But I don't like being stuck out in it, especially when it's cold. If it's the middle of summer, then it's that's a little better. Nope. Wait a minute, I'm backing out here. Give me a moment to back out. Yeah, that's the only thing. You don't have a whole lot of. You're backing out into a blind situation. But let's assume we had a comfy bed to sleep in. We had food. We don't have gas, but we should be okay on gas for this third day of the trip. Oh boy, that that gearbox is sounding pretty creaky by this point. Yep. That'll teach me to talk about nonsense when I'm outside and not paying attention. But it could have been worse if the cargo had been damaged. Well, then there I would definitely be kicking myself. 'Cause I remember a time when damaging the trailer meant damaging the cargo. So that 2% trailer damage, I would be docked points and pay on that. But now I just have to keep the cargo intact. Of course, I shouldn't be looking to that. I shouldn't be looking to damage anything. But at least I have something working in my favor. And that goes back, that definitely works out from an AI standpoint, because like I said, if a car just suddenly drives into your trailer and damaged it, not only might you have a car crash ticket, but you might also get a damage penalty. Okay, if there's any realism to the weather, it looks like I'm heading to an area where the rain might cut out, but then again, it's still looking kind of cloudy over the horizon, so we'll see. I've never had an instance where the rain lasts the whole day. By a certain point, I'm usually out of it. But again, not only have I not played vanilla game in a while, but also just the game in general. I'm coming back to it after not having played it for a while. In fact, for those of you that missed it, 2 weeks ago I was looking to play this, and the game wouldn't work at all. I think it was either pro mods or another mod that was breaking the game, and I couldn't get it working on time. So I just went and played Kerbal Space Program, which was fun. I had fun, but that wasn't what I was trying to do originally. And then by last week, I got everything working, and we started doing stuff, and now here we are. Here we are, the second weekend of this particular save file. And now the objective with last weekend was get to a point where we could get our first truck. Now, as far as this weekend goes, we're gonna get to Greece. We're gonna make our delivery, and then we're gonna see what upgrades we can make to the truck. It won't be too many. Not just because of what level of the game we're at, but also just because by virtue of the truck that we have. Like I said, it's a used truck. It's a used truck mod. So there's not much that can be upgraded on it. Not just functionally, but also visually. It looks like you're kind of limited on visual mods as well. But at the very least, I want to give this thing a paint job. Paint job, maybe a bull bar, maybe some extra lights. We'll see. We'll see what we have money for when we get to Greece and make the delivery, which is going to be happening in 7 hours 49 minutes and counting. I just realized I'm going far too slow for what I can be doing. The engine's a little anemic, but it's got enough punch to it. Whoa. Kind of a tight curve there. But yeah, since it's used, there's not much that you can do to it. But that's already the next goal that we're working towards over here. Get to the point where we can get a new truck. Or maybe maybe another used truck, but maybe a little more capable. Or maybe we'll get a trailer. Who knows? There's possibilities, and hopefully by next weekend I'll have channel points up. I'll have polls up. There's if it wasn't painfully obvious, I'm just starting out over here stream-wise, so there's stuff that's missing. As in, I got an overlay going. I got, I've edited in my own custom intros, intermissions, and outros. But there's definitely more room for improvement. There's definitely ways I can improve the layout, which is hopefully something I'll have implemented by next weekend. Unlike our truck over here, there's room for upgrades on this stream, so if you're so inclined, stay tuned. Now, got a line of traffic up ahead over there. I'm kind of following rather closely. I don't know what my watch is notifying me towards, but I don't have time for it. I don't have time to look at it now. Eyes on the road and all that. Eyes on the road and no cameras out on the road, because otherwise I'm gonna go crashing into another truck. Also, one thing I'm noticing is that the stream quality is kind of glitching a little bit. So if the stream starts dropping out for you folks, maybe go ahead and hit refresh just so you're caught up. It's looking stable right now, but it's had instances where the connection quality is dipping a little bit. Eyes on the road, look out for stop trucks. Yes, exactly, Rebel. You got it. Now I just need to make sure I actually do it. In fact, not for nothing, but that looked... Oh, boy! Somebody's motor gave out. Whoa! Okay, I either didn't give myself enough time to brake, or the roads are a little on the slippery side. Or maybe a combination of both. Toll of €6 paid. Alright, €6. That's not too bad. That's although then again, I think that's a little more than what I'm paying for one-way bridge crossing over here. The tolls just went up in New York City, so so you're gonna be paying out a little more when you're crossing bridges and tunnels. Hooray for that! Not only paying a little more for bridges and tunnels, but also if your toll pass isn't mounted correctly, they can charge you for that. And we got a border crossing up. Whoop. You gonna pass? What? Where? Ah, yes, exactly. Ah, more money. Yep, everything is money these days. Money. Although that being said, that depends on where you're crossing, cause you can either hit the bridges and tunnels, or the ones that have tolls, or you can cross somewhere without tolls, but you're adding more time and a little bit more traffic to your trip. Though, of course, if you're heading the same way, then it works out. But yeah, that's that's what that just reminded me right now, that the tolls are going up here in New York City. What can you do? The only thing certain in life are death, taxes, and tolls. Oh, did my Sounds like my engine quit out. Again. Yep, some repair work for this truck is definitely... Oh, I just realized that's something that I gotta think about. Money to repair the truck, and here's my bill. I'm gonna be out almost 7 grand in truck repairs. Now you know, self. Don't do anything silly on the road. And another board. Well, the Macedonian portion of the crossing is here up ahead. So I was about to say, wait, didn't we just pass a customs post? And then I realized. Careful there, don't run into my trailer. There's anyone with license to run into trailers, that's me. I'm the only one that can make boneheaded mistakes out here. All right, I think it's this guy up, and then we're next. And looks like it's just Twitter notifications that are coming in on my watch. I'll have to have a look at my Twitter later. Whew. Hand's getting a little sore there. Probably holding onto the control a little too tightly. Alright. And on we go. I don't know what purpose this stop would serve. I guess another check, a check of the cargo maybe. Would be another stop up ahead over here. I'm guessing this would all be cargo related. And onward. Not much going on over here. It probably looks like a cell tower in parking. Plenty of it. There's like a couple speed limits over there, but I think in general I'm limited to about maybe 80, 90 kilometers per hour. Which works out fine. We're not trying to break speed records over here. We're just we're trying to make our deliveries safely. In fact, a not so safely conducted delivery should be accomplished in about 6 hours in-game time. Imagine if this map was scaled up to real life. That would be fun, but at the same time that would get pretty exhausting in a hurry. Though I'm pretty sure maybe somebody out there modded this to real life scale. Not that I not that I would be too crazy about trying it. or if I did, I would have to be pretty comfortably settled in. 8 euros toll. Though, as far as the controller over here, for the record, I am playing on the controller. I don't have wheels and pedals, not yet. Maybe that's an upgrade for later on down the road. But at the moment, it's just a gamepad. And this is what I was talking about during Crash. Notice notice me jiggling the wheel around just a little bit. That's because I'm able to turn. Over here, I'm able to turn up the sensitivity of the controls. In Crash, I can't do it. So the null zone in Crash is pretty high. That is, I gotta move the controller a fair bit before I can before it registers any movement, which gets really annoying real fast, especially when I need a little more precision. Now I could just use the D-pad. In fact, I might have to rely on the D-pad this Tuesday. But I've always played Crash when I played Crash 3 regularly on my PS1, that came with a DualShock control. So I've always been used to playing with joysticks. In fact, like I was saying during the streams, I still have a working PS1. I still have a copy of Crash 3. I think my memory card might still work, or if not, I might have to source one. What I don't have is a capture device. If I get a hold of one, maybe I'll finish Crash 1. I'll do Crash 2, and then Crash 3. I might hook up the old PS1, and we'll do Crash 3 from there. Of course, I'd have, just for completion's sake, I still have to go back into I'd still have to come back over here and actually play Crash 3. I guess it would be more for nostalgia's sake that I play Crash 3 on the PS1. Whew. Oh my gosh, terribly sorry. Don't get me wrong, this game is fun. I love this game, but there's but sometimes the road hypnotism can be a little too real. Driving, hang on, are you trying to merge over? Oh! Yeah, you were. Did anyone see turn signals on that truck by any chance? Or maybe just decided then and there since I moved, since I fell back to merge in. I don't know. Alright, another toll plaza. Little by little, these tolls are eating away at our bank account. Hey, the rain stopped. Yay. Yeah, I guess they realize there's more than one toll lane open. And once again, an €8 toll. Oh, don't tell me you guys crashed into each other. Hang on, hang on. Hang on, I said. Let's... My gosh, so impatient. Let's see, can I not? Really, buddy? Yes, I know. Traffic is blocked. You're getting impatient. I can't really... Whoa, hold on. Did I get stuck on, Huh. Okay, the thing had a wider hitbox than I thought. Probably an in-game limitation, but well, let's see. One, realistically, I would have needed a spotter in order to make it through that gap. Two, those two should have pulled over somewhere. Three, I don't have a third point. Alright, take this turn nice and slow. I don't want to tip over. I don't want to crash into the guardrails. I already did that once on the stream. I don't want to do it again. Oh boy, this intersection is going to be a whole lot of fun. Because let's see, I have a pretty good view over here, then over here. Come on, floor it, go, come on, move it. Use all 306 horses, is that how many horses this thing has? Actually, wait, forget the horses. How much torque do I have on this? I don't remember how much torque I have on this. It's gotta be enough. Ooh, is that supposed to be an Audi, a Lambo, a Ferrari? Although that being said, personally, as far as supercars go, they're nice to look at. I can definitely appreciate the work that goes into them, but that style car just isn't for me. That's not something I would like to be driving around. What? Oh, speed limit was 30 back there. All right. That was on me. My apologies. Though that being said, really do love the mountains. Yeah, that's yeah. The scenery is good, especially when you get up into these kind of out of the way areas. And the speeding ticket. Yes. That was on me. I wasn't paying attention. Whoa! Took that one a little wide there. Or did I take it a little too tight? I think I took it a little too tight. Alright, this opens up the two-way over here, so if anyone is gonna pass, now is the time. Speed limit 60 over here. Oh yeah, yeah. This is gonna get pretty twisty and windy in a hurry. And I don't have a good motor to work with over here, so later on, once we have a better truck and better motor, we'll be able to at least not feel so sluggish over here. In fact, let me throw on the hazard lights because over here, oh boy. Oh boy, that that climb got a little sluggish in a hurry. And now we're gonna be heading downhill. Downhill. Yeah, we're heading downhill. Let me hit the engine brakes, that way I don't burn out the brakes. Whoa, come on, engine brakes, do your stuff. We're picking up a little too much speed there. Alright, good work, engine brakes. Bravo, good show. Alright, speed limit is still 60 over here. We're well within tolerances. Do we need gas? No, we don't need gas. I mean, maybe we would stop for a quick break. But we have the ability to keep going over here, so we're gonna keep on going. Keep on trucking, as the saying goes. Yes, I know. Very clever me. You gonna go in? Alright, there you go. Yeah, you're going in. Okay, and we're getting some lovely country scenery over here on this portion of the drive. Although it looks like we're heading right back for the highway, so yeah, we're making our way back to the highway. Good lord, my nose is itchy. Alright. Yeah, definitely slow it down on this turn. And we're gonna keep the turn going. I think we're good to go. Yes, we're good to go. Oh boy, and once again I'm going into extra innings over here. Once again, I hadn't planned on going this long, but here we are. Here we are, almost 4 hours in. Now granted, maybe it's been maybe about half an hour worth of just okay, we're going ahead, so let's do it. Granted, it's been maybe right now I'm clocking 3 hours 54 minutes worth of stream. That's out of that, that's probably maybe about the 3. Oh. Okay, the point being is that all of it hasn't been just streaming. Some of it has been just talking and talking, intros, intermission. I mean, the intermission alone took up maybe, I think all told that was about 15 minutes worth of intermission. But the point being, collectively this week, and I've been sitting here for a while. Because let's see, about 5.5 hours worth of stream yesterday. By the time we're through over here, I think it would have been 10 hours total that I've done. Now I know that doesn't seem like a lot, but this is new territory for me. I'm not used to sitting down, playing and talking at the same time for so long. But either way, we're almost. What? I'm almost out of time again. Really? Once we turn back straight again, I'm gonna have a look at that time again. Oh, this works as well. Let's see. We gotta rest in 2 hours 7 minutes, but the delivery is due in. Oh, not again! Really? Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna need to call upon every bit of performance on this truck. Wow, I don't believe it. I thought we were gonna be making the delivery today. All right, come on. Pedal faster. Okay, we're either gonna have to make it in time or make the next 2 hours count. Because oh great, another border crossing. All right, strap yourselves in, folks. I got a feeling this is gonna get pretty interesting again. Alright, coming in hot, border crossing, coming in hot. And this time I can't even blame it on what's it called? Detours. Although now that I think about it, I cheated myself out of an hour when I stopped early the last time, so I think it's on me. I don't know. Come on. Alright, come on. Go. Now, hour 48. Can we do this? If not, we're gonna have to stop and take a break. Whoa, we made it to Greece at least. Yay. Alright, come on, check the documents. Come on, go. We're on the schedule here. Alright. Come on, move. Whoa. Let's move relatively safely now. Greece. Yes, we made it to Greece. Yay. Sorry, car, but I gotta. Can we move it along, people? I know. We're tired. We're almost there. Whoa, take a look at this. I guess we didn't have as much time as I thought. Only an hour left. Oh gosh, we're gonna be late. Dang it. Or maybe we can still make it. Our day isn't over yet. And the engine's malfunctioning. Okay, we're not gonna be able to fit 3 hours of driving into 1 hour. But let's see what we can make happen. Man, these these drives have been turning into something. Although maybe the idea was drive every last minute of your shift, get some rest, and then if you do that, you'll have enough time left over to make the delivery. In which case I only have myself to blame. I didn't calculate things carefully. I thought we had all the time in the world. But apparently that didn't turn out being the case. But again, let's see. No, we're gonna be late, folks. We're gonna be late. Although even if I was driving every last minute, I think we would still be running into delays and being late. Okay, I got half an hour. Let's see what we can make happen. Of course, now I'm just realizing, am I going to be able to find a rest stop? We're gonna have to, because we don't have that much time left. Driving time, at least. Yeah, because the break is 10 hours, and we only have 5 hours left to make the delivery on time, so we're gonna be tardy here. Is there even anywhere to rest nearby? Uh-oh. There's nowhere to rest. There's nowhere to rest out here. There's a gas stop back there, but might be a little too late now. And then at this point, we may as well just keep. Okay, just this once. Let's kill the fatigue simulation. I promise. I'll turn it back on at the end of the delivery. Let's just assume we took some kind of mystical tonic to keep ourselves awake. But we gotta remember next time. We might need to pedal a little faster. Because at this point, even if I wanted to rest, there was nowhere to rest except making it all the way to the end of our route. Wait, what happened? Oh, this truck! This truck is making us money, but it's not the best performing. But yeah, that's the only that's the only reason that I clicked on fatigue simulation for now, because even if I wanted to rest, there's no pulling over, just putting park and then shutting off the motor. That doesn't count in the game, for good reason, because you can't exactly do that in real life. And two, we're right there. We're right there. but I promise next time I'll drive a little better and have a good trip. Thank you, road sign. Thank you very much. But yeah, next time drive a little better. And are we going uphill or something over here? Why is... My gosh, this thing is just limping along. Pretty sure we're going up. We're going up in elevation, aren't we? Or was this engine so damaged that we can't limp along any faster? Oh, we're kind of dropping off over here. So yeah, I think we were climbing. Let's see. Closed in 2.4 kilometers, reduced speed. There were roadworks. Okay, so there was stuff happening all across the board. Oh, here we go. Here's the roadworks. Yeah, we would have started nodding off over here, without a doubt. The Malakasi Tunnel. And toll plaza up ahead. I think this is the last one. So let's say, don't tell me that there was another crash up ahead. Another crash at the toll plaza. Alright, last toll plaza cleared. We're that much closer to our delivery. I wonder if tongue exercises would help before I get on stream, that way I don't get so tongue-tied. If anybody is just passing by, that's one thing you'll definitely get on this stream. Tongue-tying. Lots of it. Another tunnel over here. So many tunnels. We're going right through mountains, so that would make sense. Attention, ice. Oh, we got a freezing danger down here, it looks like. Now that I'm remembering, how much? I'll wait until we'll be told at the end of the drive. But I forgot how much we're getting paid for this job. We've done 3 days worth of driving, so hopefully it's enough to at least fix the truck up. Because I definitely did a number on this thing. Alright, will this be the last tunnel that we traverse? Oh, don't tell me you're about to do the brake check thing on me. You were gonna do the brake check thing on me, weren't you? Yeah, I think that car was about to brake check me. Now the car's hitting the brakes over here would make sense because we're slowing down for a toll plaza. Alright, the finish line is up ahead. Yes, we made it. Well, we almost made it. We're almost there. We are almost there. €4 paid. Little by little, these tolls are adding up. Wait for me, I'm merging in. Granted, I undertook you, so... so, don't say anything. Shh. I think the map is a little confused there. Where am I supposed to be going? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Oh, I see. I gotta loop around and then come back. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Because I'm gonna take a guess and say that a U-turn is illegal. Not to mention, it just doesn't make any sense. I mean, you're not gonna cut across several lanes of traffic just to make a turn. So yeah, the delivery's over there, but we gotta turn around. I mean, we went the wrong way up the road now, would we? Bring it on. Yep, it even says over there, U-turns prohibited. So yes, we have no choice but to loop around. But we're almost there, For all intents and purposes, we made it. Okay, we got a yield coming up over here. Anybody coming? Anybody home? Nope. Sure is empty. And we got another yield over here. Let's see how we're doing over here. Alright, we're good to go. I'm definitely gonna need some sleep when this is all done. Alright, just in time to make the turn. Alright, where are we supposed to be putting this? Okay, so that's, this is customer entry, and up ahead is, trucker entry. Alright, where are we putting it down? Oh, all the way over in the corner, it looks like. Seems like an odd place to put it, but hey, that's where they want it. That's where they're getting it. At least I have room to maneuver over here because I've already had at least one delivery where I had to park in a very confined space. Compared to that job, I got oodles of space over here. Was this supposed to be some kind of secret delivery or something? Well, unfortunately, this game doesn't let you ask questions. You just pick up the stuff and then deliver it, and then get your pay. No questions, no nothing. Alright, we made it! 50 hours, 45 minutes. Wow. 44,000 euros! Yes! Iveco, ew, Scania for the win. While I agree with you, unfortunately, I don't have money for a Scania. Yet. That's the key word there. Yet. There could be one in the future. But for now, we're rocking this charcoal gray Stralis. Which we gotta get patched up now. Yeah, it's yeah, I'm doing a new save. Never mind the fact that I didn't even have a save to work, another save to work with, because the old save that I was working on, it sadly got corrupted, so I wasn't able to salvage it, so I didn't really have much of a choice but to start a new save. Ouch! Yeah, big ouch. But what can you do? Plus we can travel, work our way through career mode together. Yeah, this thing has a little more punch now that it doesn't have now that it's not dragging oh, whoa, hold on a second. What? That's what I get for not looking at the GPS. Oh boy. Is anybody coming back there? Yeah. Maybe I can turn it around at the toll plaza. This wasn't what I was going for. That stupid main street with the divide. You know what? Yeah, that must have had something to do with it. Won't let you go straight there. Yeah, that definitely must have played into it. But we're trying to move along over here, so speed. I am speed. If I want to finish this soon, I have to be speed. All right, come on, pedal truck, pedal. Pedal to the metal. Yeah, and there's nowhere to turn around, just my luck. It was over there if it wasn't for that stupid guardrail. Huh, who'd have thought? How do you take so long to get down the block? Simple, you gotta go the long way around. Anywhere to turn around here? Nope. Yeah, I gotta go all the way. This game just works against you in so many ways. So many ways you don't even expect. Well, on the upside, we'll be going to bed at a somewhat regular time now. Yeah, figures there's traffic when I want to move. Okay, we'll finally be able to turn it around up ahead. Well, at least we added some more road and 50 XP for 100 kilometers of pre-roam. Yay! At least we got that. Oh. Turn it around up ahead over here. Yep, new roads, new port. It's more of a port than a city. Turning a little too tight there, aren't you? Trailer clipped right through the railing. Alright. Nobody's coming. Let's go. Let's get back to let's get back and get this hunk of junk fixed up. There we go. We have to go all the way out here just to go back, just to fix up our truck, which I'm pretty sure. Oh, that it would have worn and torn itself to 15%. Gonna have to play tonight. Scratch the itch. Well, by all means, go for it. Not for nothing, but it's a good way to while away the time. In a way, that's kind of how I got into Geometry Dash. I'm no good at it, just for the record. But just watching a good friend constantly streaming it gave me the urge to give it a shot. And I'm not gonna lie, I just completely suck at it, but I'm getting somewhere with it, slowly but surely. Not to any degree that I'll be playing it here anytime soon. Anyway, let's focus on getting back. Yeah, well, how we're driving is definitely not road legal. Means I gotta set the steering wheel and shifter up, though. I drive manually. Oh! Nice! In the future, that's something that I want to add over here. I want to add a wheel and a shifter. But that's gonna be something for the future. Because for right now, I'm just rocking the gamepad. Ooh, tight turn over here, tight turn. But yeah, that's something I would like to add in the future. Hey, let me pass. For anyone that's popping in, yes, this style of driving is highly dangerous and definitely illegal. But all I wanted to do was just fix up my truck, and I had to go the long way around because I can't legally make any U-turns. And I didn't catch that until I was on the highway again. Oh well. I guess I had a few more minutes to my stream over here, which I'm coming up on 4.5 hours, way longer than I had planned to be here. I had just planned to go down, make a delivery, and that was it. But as seems to be the norm in Truck Simulator, stuff happens along the way. Come on, go ahead. What the? Did that car just bump into me? I think that car just bumped into me. I heard the impact. I don't know what it was from. Unless that barrier came down on me. Another truck carrying scoop ice cream. I think the barrier tried to go down. Yeah, that's highly likely. That's probably what happened. Hit the brakes. Okay, next time if I want to turn around, there's a gas station to do it over there. Athens. Wait, would that be Athens or? Yeah, that's gotta be Athens. Here we go. Finish this stupid drive. I know, Gearbox, you need fixing. I will cure what ails you shortly. That's a good thing I turned off the fatigue, otherwise bad stuff could have happened. But before I leave for tonight, I gotta turn it back on. Whoa, almost clipped the median over there. In Greece, haven't been there yet. Most of my runs streaming are not seen to be around the Northern Europe. Really? So you never really been down here, huh? Man, I wish I had better visibility over here. No, engine, why do you conk out on me on an intersection? Let's see, wait, I'm logging this thing. That's why. And another red light. Yay. Oh. Okay, nope, though ProMods did a beautiful job with Sweden and Norway. Oh yes, that's for sure. Iceland has also been a spot that I've loved visiting in ProMods. Have your travels taken you there by any chance? Iceland is fun. Yeah. Yeah, slippery but fun. I always have a fun time there. In a future job over here, we'll definitely be heading up to Iceland. Fun if you go the north route. But I don't mind a little challenge, a little slipping around. That's not to say I like driving in the snow. Trust me, that's something I don't look forward to when it comes to winter. Besides just shoveling up mountains of snow if it's a really bad winter. But at least over here, it's definitely challenging but fun. Okay, we've got a recruitment agency. Well, I'm Canadian. So, whoa, oh, camera angles. We're played around a little with the camera angles over there. Yeah, so yeah, I was gonna say, you guys definitely see your fair share of snow up there. Yeah, $7,000 worth of repairs, but we have to do it. Now let's do a little customization. Like I said, since it's a used truck, oh wait, we do have an unlock, but that's gonna come at level 10. Okay, so we have some options. We get one transmission. Our interior is all bare bones, and not much in the way of paint. Should I? I'll leave it like that for now. Can we get beacons? No, not yet. Right horn. that's not much of a horn that we can get there. Plastic, and then plastic. Modern, yeah, it's not worth it. Sun visor, do we get a light bar at least? Oh, we can get a light bar. Not a very, kind of a bare bones one, but, it's still a light bar. How are these even being placed over here? Yeah, this looks a little more natural. Can we add lights? Well, how much to add lights? How much money do we have to work with over here? Okay, we'll give it those lights for now. Give ourselves, I am not a fan of how this bull bar looks, but, this one looks a little better. Let's see. We can give ourselves left blinkers and right blinkers, so... Alright, well... We'll leave it like that for now. Lower grill guard, we can give ourselves that. Alright, we'll leave it at that for now. Plastic paint, we'll leave it at that. Exhaust, we can't give ourselves a better exhaust. Oh well. Yeah, there's not much that we can do with this truck. It's just a beginning point for what we're doing. I actually do very little customization, basically just stuff that affects performance, since I'm only interested in the driving. That's definitely important. I just like throwing as many toys as I can in here. Cause this over here, I mean, toll passes and a dash cam. I mean, that seems like something pretty reasonable to have. You know what? Screw it. I'm giving it red. I need my red. All right, and now we need to get some sleep. We still gotta click on the. We still have to click on the fatigue simulation, but we'll do that once we get to where we're resting for the night, or for the purposes of the stream for the week. Yeah, if I was driving around Europe, for sure I would have at least a few flashy lights, some chrome, maybe. I mean, it wouldn't look crazy, you know, but it would look at least presentable. Did that with my Volvo once, then decided to switch to a Scania. Couldn't be bothered going through all those menus again. Yeah, that's something that will definitely take up a good amount of time. Especially if you go into really deep detail. Really deep detail, and also if you download mods that let you just go to town on your truck. Like, I remember one time I downloaded a mod that gave you several different points at which you could mount lights. I added that mod just to see what exactly it does, and then I see the whole truck lit up in dots where you can add lights. Also, there are parking spaces at the garage. You could have just slept. You could have just slept there. Yeah, I could have done that, but But a big space like this seems pretty indicative that it's at least a parking lot or a hotel or something. In this case, it's a hotel. Right across from a Mercedes dealer. Are my turn signals on? Yeah. There we go. Parking and hotel. Yeah. I made a good choice detouring a little bit. I once again get a bed to sleep in. Now that's not to say that I absolutely need a bed to sleep in. When I've done conventions, I've been perfectly content. Just give me a little corner on the floor to put a sleeping bag in, and I'm perfectly happy. I don't need anything else. Though, but you give me a bed, I'll be happy with a bed. Wait, so I'm just gonna turn fatigue simulation back on. Okay, fatigue simulation on. This guy is on his last legs, so let's get some sleep, and we'll wake up at 6:30. We woke up at a reasonable hour this time. All right. So let's save the game, and just to show what I'm running over here. Most long-haul truckers sleep in the cab of their truck anyway, since they're not supposed to leave it unattended. Yeah, that's a fair point, but I'm doing it my way over here. Yeah, this is what I'm running. What I'm running with over here. Pro mods, Cecil's Mega Pack. I got light bars, turn signals on the little lights. That traffic mod that I talked about before. Used trucks. That's the one. That's how I got. That's why I'm driving that cruddy little Stralis. Of course, in the future, I could probably get a Ford truck as well, or I could drive around in a bus, or this mod over here. It steps up your Mercedes game. But anyway, that is it for now. Let me just switch back to my chat view over here. Yeah, like I said, that's gonna do it for tonight. Almost 5 hours later, again. I went about as long haul as my drive. Yeah, stiff, exhausted, but I had fun. Hopefully you folks had fun as well. Let me see. Let me just open up something over here. Just tossed out a follow on someone over here. But anyway, yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. We'll be back with the Euro Truck Simulator next time. Hopefully, there will be a little more successful delivery and less running late and falling asleep behind the wheel, because that happened earlier in the stream, and somehow I got excited over that. Now, just to look at the week ahead, Tuesday and Thursday, I'm gonna be continuing with Crash Bandicoot. Saturday, I'm gonna be dual streaming. Early in the day, and then in the evening, I'm gonna come back with City Skylines, and then Sunday, we're gonna come back with Euro Truck Simulator again. Hopefully, a lot more delivery, a lot less fail. And of course, for the latest on what I'm doing stream-wise, as well as at least you didn't run out of gas like I did my first time streaming this. I think it was last week, just playing American Truck Simulator on my own. I ran out of gas. I think 5 miles from my delivery site. That was just the funniest thing ever. Luckily, you can get the roadside gas for a price, but you can now get it. So I was completely I wasn't completely SOL. But I have done that a few times, running out of gas. Although that's mostly because I think I could go further than I can. Anyway, I am gonna wrap it up because I am tired. My voice is shot. Anything else to add? I don't think so for now, except other than thanking all of you, the audience. Those of you watching tonight, thank you very much for coming by. Thank you for spending part of your day with me. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate you all being here. Hopefully we'll see each other again in a future stream. So for now, I have been Rodrigo, CityFlyer502. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful morning. Have a wonderful afternoon. Take care, and I'll see you all on the next stream. Take care, and bye-bye. And we interrupt this outro just to give a quick thanks to Aggressively Average Gaming for the follow. Thank you very much, very appreciated. And hope to catch you on a future stream. Anyway, that was your outro interrupted. Take care, everyone. Once again, bye-bye.